Okay, think I got everything? Yeah, I think I got everything. Hello, welcome on into this. First and foremost, I should at least mention. I mentioned I wasn't going to stream today, or this week. Last week, I think. But, I felt like it, actually. I really actually felt like streaming today. So, here I am, streaming some Minecraft. Now, I've mentioned in the past that normally I don't like streaming Minecraft if it's not usually weekly or if it's by itself or something like that. But I've been feeling Minecraft a lot lately. I've been really feeling Minecraft lately. First and foremost, it's a single player stream for today. I'm kind of preparing for a thing later tomorrow, which I will talk about that in a moment. So the today's plan is more of the same usually. Everything in my book, but I will be mainly wrapping up the previous build arc. But I'm gonna need a lot of ink or squid ink stats because I've decided that I want the windows black for the last build arc. That's gonna be fun to farm. It's gonna be fun to get, but what else is there? I want to talk about where I'm going tomorrow. Just to give it like a heads up, and also maybe I don't know. I doubt it. I am not as like confident. Like hell, it takes a lot of energy for me to stream sometimes. Oh boy. I am nothing like how I portray myself online usually. I am more I am shy as fuck. I am incredibly shy of a person and awkward. I mean, then again, I think it's yeah. I'm incredibly awkward. The reason why I'm mentioning this, if again you don't follow me on social medias outside of like, then again I don't use Twitter. I've only mentioned this on Blue Sky, but tomorrow I'm going to a convention. I'm going to a convention called. Also, did it send on Blue Sky? Hey. Ah, dear. Don't tell me it's not working. Woohoo. My internet's fine. It's just. Huh. I hope it's not my internet. That's probably my internet. I have, like, a bar. Yeah, I'm going to a convention tomorrow. Health willing. I feel fine, by the way. But I say that health willing because reasons. Oh boy. But yeah, this is the only stream for this week. I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I decided against it. And again, as the pinned message stated, which please always regard the pinned message, I don't feel like playing with a lot of other people today. Mainly because I kind of just want to take it easy before tomorrow. Because tomorrow's gonna be hectic. Mainly because it's actually gonna be the first year where I try to be a little more independent. Basically, I've always gotten a ride by my folks. I always appreciate it. However, people have always said I need to be more independent. What better way than taking public transit? That being a train. And as a train, what was it? That whole loving. I actually really like trains. So wait, this is not wool. So what better way to travel than taking a train? So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I will talk more about what I'll be doing at the convention, or what I did after the convention itself. But I mean, it should be safe to talk about what I will want to do. I can just tell it's probably gonna be a bit cheap, like the most for me because money is always fun. The most like I have to control myself convention because money is fun. Come on. I also need to start hunting some squids because I need their ink. The build arc is done for the most part for last week's build arc. Technically, well, actually, all I need to do is spend like an hour mining, and it's actually truly done. And as well as give a village its population and whatnot. However, there's a bit of a problem with that. A huge problem, actually. Well, you see, as long as no, do not get in the book. Do not get in the boat. Wait a minute, could I? Come on, the tide. Actually, yeah, I'm also gonna have to hunt squids as the pier. Just, I was kind of hoping that I could put them in a boat, but I guess not. I'll have to fix that later. Love the idea of it. Maybe I should increase the size of this bridge. Eh, probably not. It always works just fine. Alright. Now I'm looking out for squids. Because I need to kill them for ink. Wait, could I pick them up from fishing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm probably gonna have to add a village out here. Only accessible by boat. I mean, then again, I'm building like an extensive road network that may or may not connect to most of the world, so who knows? I swear, if it's just getting dark, even though I just started this, that's fine. So what I really need is a lot of this today. A lot of ink, which that's kind of why I have swords. My sword out, or 3 swords. I just realized this river is actually pretty large, actually. Maybe I could take advantage of it. Wait, salmon drops bone. Unfortunately, I have to play at night. Wait a minute, that's some flowers. Also, yes, I am using this to also grind a little. And also, there's no and for the fish or for the type of squid, technically I could farm some glow squid, but I don't think you can dye glass with glow squid. So, yep, there we are. Some bones. Wait, come here. I'm back here. Personally, I prefer fishing instead of doing something like this, but I got no other choice right now. I mean, unless it turns out like I could have just fished. I could just fish the ink sats. And I need ink sats. Ow. Oh no. Actually, hold on. What are ways? Actually, hold on a moment. Let's find out real quick. Oh! I also need to talk about it. How to get... It's in Minecraft. Okay, so I might have to charge my phone. Adult. Fishing. Hold on. I can't tell. I have no idea what the hell this is supposed to mean, so... Oh, cool! It's a rare drop for fishing. Yep, I'm better off just killing squids. Just realized how big this water sea is. I'm better off just killing squids as I find them. Alright, we turn around, because I do not want to get lost. Actually, hold on, what's this? Oh, that's just sand. Okay. I thought for a moment that was something else. I guess I was wrong. I kind of want to make a canal, actually. That actually connects to a large portion of a world without... The idea is it's like a... Squid. Time to perish. I need your ink. Am I missing any? So I've learned that... Also, I am going to do some light fishing. Sword fishing, I guess. Maybe if I got some axolotls. I know I've seen them in this world before, and in the spot they usually spawn in. Oh wait, where the hell do you think you're going? probably the best way to get bones here, as skeletons don't spawn in peaceful. The only other way I can actually get gunpowder is loot drops or wandering traders. So it's not like I can make TNT often. I mean, then again, always have to think of like what I can do, alternatives to what I can do in this world. So if spiders don't spawn, what else can I do? If spiders don't spawn, what else? Well, there is fishing, I think. You know what's happening. Wait, you're still alive? Bum. Oh, that's a squid over there. A part of me wishes I brought a fishing rod, just so it actually feels like a fishing adventure. I saw a squid here earlier. I guess it knew I was coming and it decided to despawn. Or maybe I'm seeing things. Oh, I just never knew. Never knew that. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm coming for you. Ah, man. If I ever decide to turn on, like, get it back into survival experience, I want to at least be prepared. Then again, I'm always prepared. I'm actually prepared in the event that that happens. Oh, where do you think you're going? Also, yes, I'm also gonna hunt salmon as well. Mainly because they're the only source of bones out here. I mean, yeah, sure, I can go to the nether and hopefully get lucky with some drops. Or, you know, find like a certain biome that I can probably harvest bone blocks from, but or maybe I get lucky or unlucky with a bone chest, but nah. I only got 5. Alright. Squid. Oh, It's also a good source of experience, as I'm gonna need some experience. Like, as I haven't been gaining a lot of experience lately. Then again, I don't usually do a lot of stuff like this, as I don't see any incentive to do so. Man, I don't. It feels weird just saying words that seem smart. Smart. Ah. So, while yes, this is the possibly beginning of a new build arc, Which, yeah, I'm accurate about what I said. It's true. I want to do a new build arc soon. Not right away, because I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm thinking oak, and I've hinted at that a few times, I think. But what do I want to do? Because I'm going to be honest, I loved what I did. Also, this is beautiful right here. This is a beautiful spot right here. Can't wait to ruin it with industry. Or building a village. Eventually. Nah. I mean, I do want to add, like, little towns and villages across this waterway. Which I'm gonna have, which you have to remember, chat. This is the main water. This leads to my main village in some way. This is close to my main village. So all this water. I'm here. You fool. This is just close to Spawn Point Village. Which, by the way, I want to talk about something else because I've been doing this a lot lately. In the past, I could never have said, oh, I've been there in this game. Now I can. I can now make comparisons with towns in Oblivion. Cyrena, I should say. Cities in Cyrena, sorry. But recently, or last weekend, I got back into Oblivion. Or The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Have I found some of the funny meme stuff? Yeah, definitely. But also, Oblivion itself, treating it as like a fun, serious, treating it as a fun game, helps a lot. What's with me getting back into older games, and enjoying? Actually, that's not a problem at all. I really liked Morrowind I liked Morrowind. I never got fully invested into it. I just wandered aimlessly with no purpose while playing Morrowind. Oblivion, it was semi-familiar to me since Skyrim, but and a bit of ESO. I'm gonna just say this now. Elder Scrolls Online has one thing going for it with its Cyrano. At least the Imperial City isn't hell. Complete hell. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I like Cyrano in general, I fucking hate it in ESO. Or at least the main PvP zone. I really hate it. I just don't like player versus player stuff often, it seems. I've tried getting invested in occasionally. Yeah, I have. And yeah, I have a few times. But it's just not for me. I'll do what I can. The one thing that sucks is the certain items actually works well for my home. Like, I would love to decorate it with ballistas and whatnot, trebuchets, and any other Cyrodiilic war stuff, but I can't. Because in order to get that, I need to get invested into Cyrodiil. And I mean, no. No. But, as I was saying, like, I can now point out locations in Oblivion and be like, oh, I've been there in... Yeah. Oh, I've been here before. I'm gonna just say it right now, since I've been to Skingrad in Oblivion. It is a lot different. Definitely. Some locations are the same, sure, but they've changed. There's some differences with the Skingrad in Elder Scrolls Online over the Skingrad in Oblivion. Is it bad changes? No. I mean, ESO introduced the only safe Kavach, as Kavach in Oblivion is gone. It does not exist. Well, it does exist, but it's completely destroyed. In fact, I think Kavach is suffering hard times after the Oblivion crisis. Even afterwards, from what I heard or watched. Oh, also, if you're wondering who my character is in Oblivion, it is actually the same name I love a lot, Missinier. This time it is the Elder Scrolls 4 reincarnation of a guy, which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad. I tried making a character semi-serious, but the Oblivion character creator, if you've seen pictures of a guy, which I have a picture of him, of the character on my blue sky, well, well, he doesn't look that bad, but he has, he's pretty, he doesn't look that good, not gonna lie, but hey, it's at the time. And also I realized you can't really change the eye color for cheats in Oblivion, or unless I couldn't figure that out, or maybe not without modding, because it was locked to me. Maybe that's just the thing at the time. Again, Oblivion's an older game, like from 2008, I think. Oh god. Come on. Perish. How are you still alive? Oh man. But yeah, I'll talk about Oblivion and everything else I've been up to in gaming. And in general. Recently, I thought about doing something called a quota system. Totally not like this is based off Lethal Company, content warning, which I kind of misplaying that with some friends. Misplaying that a little bit. Actually, I kind of missed it a lot. But I've never actually played Lethal Company, even though I own it. I've tried. I want to get into it. It's just I don't know where to start. I'm not gonna stream it. That's for sure. But there are just some games I just don't want to stream. Like if I have the ability to stream it, I'm not streaming it. Lethal Company, by the way. There's also another game that if I have the ability to stream it, I won't. Mainly because, first and foremost, even if I went 18 plus on this channel, let's say if I do, I still can't play the game. It's not like it's... There's this one game I found on F8 for Affinity at one time, that I actually like. If anything, it's more tame. It's more like nudity and whatnot. But I don't know about Twitch or YouTube. I know YouTube's a little more strict about that type of stuff. And since I upload my VODs on YouTube, I've talked about it, the game. Or at least I'm hinting at, mentioning it. There are some games where I want to stream it, but I don't. Where I want to kind of stream it just to have a record it exists in the event that it's gone forever. But given certain things, probably not. Then there's games where, yeah, okay, I can see why. Ah, dear. Also, my TikTok's dead, basically, very soon. Like, my TikTok, which I've never actually used, will never be used, it seems. Because in the US, it's been banned for, I guess, petty reasons. Look at, or privacy concerns, or whatever else. Whatever else. I mean, I never really used it that much. Heck, I don't even think I used it at all. Maybe a little bit, but I never truly got into it. Then again, my content is not exactly made for short form content at all. Is it? It's unbanned. Will I still use it if it's unbanned, or if it's? I'm not sure. I don't think I truly used it. But I think what really sucks about it being banned is like, the people who actually use it. Like, from what I've watched or heard, it is people. Well, I don't work yet. I mean, I do need to get something like that. I've always thought I do better at night. Maybe I can work for night shift, but also, oh god, the night shift might not be fun. I'm more nocturnal, if that makes sense. But then again, I just don't sleep often. Note at this point, whenever I save, I think I have enough ink, but I think I'm gonna need to get more just in case. That's kind of why I'm on this little adventure grabbing ink. This is all for my house, my base, actually. Or for the city I'm working on. Is that a small squid? Oh, wow. Oh, dear. I swear, I've watched this one video so many times. This one video. But it's so well made, too. What's that? Oh, it's a salmon. Come here. Oh god, this water is pretty bad. I think I've got harvested a lot of clay from here. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna need more mud. Did I pick it up? Oh, nope, it's right there. Oh, man. Ooh, bones. Always nice to get some bones. 13 bones so far. I think I'm gonna need a lot. I think I have enough for glass. Also, why did I settle on black stained glass? I don't know. I thought it adds works well for the whole town I made. It works well for the town I made. Oh dear. Oh wait, I realize. Wait, do I actually need to have it with a pickaxe? Hmm. I guess I do. Forge or I need a silk touch. I need silk touch. Normally, if I was playing Minecraft normally, yeah, that would have been a thing, but so what do I want to do for this build arc when I get to it? First and foremost, gotta remember the next build arc is actually the same site. It is basically the other part of the. It's what I mentioned the other day. I talked about it a lot, but just in case anyone's just wondering, huh? Wait a minute. Huh? That's weird. There's a little cave here. Huh? There's a little cave right here. Perfect for harvesting later. I think I have enough ink. I hope I do, but I'll try to get a full stack just in case. Is there any other type of mining I could do in this game? I realize I could try door mining in this game. From what my understanding of door mining is, it's basically mining but in water. As the water is actually an untapped source of materials. Gotta try it out. Actually, I think this is a way to... Wait a minute. Oh, nope, that's death. Probably. But it could be something to check out. So I guess I'm killing, like, squids and salmon, right? Yeah. Fun fact, the villagers in my town actually came from here. But then again, if you watched earlier Life World Weekly streams, yeah, they've been here. Which, by the way, you don't need to watch this entire stream in order at all. Like, Life World Weekly 50, or it's probably different than this week. Except I was probably working on a different town then. Please be leather. Nice. This stream, it's more just trying to gather the right materials to finish a previous build arc that I was working on last week. Which, by the way, I might do more streams like the Cyrena build arc streams, where I focus on whatever it is I was focusing on last week, and stream it. Will it work? I think it has. Like, I know I'm probably gonna start what I'm calling the K build arc today, but I won't be able to do it until later in the day. Right away, because again, like, glass is always so fun to harvest, and getting the easiest material to dye my glass with revolves around hunting squids. Also, why am I hunting just salmon as well? Just bonus. Game? Minecraft? Okay. It's been a while since I said game. A part of me wanted to say Elder Scrolls, and then be like, sorry, force of habit. Oh, man. But, really though, like, Elder Scrolls always has its problems, but still like it. By the way, speaking of problems with Elder Scrolls games, I kind of have this one problem with Oblivion. Which, the reason why I got back into it is because I'm thinking, I can't live in fear of not playing a great game like Oblivion. Oblivion's like one of those classic games you just gotta play, sometimes. It's probably one of the... I mean, then again, it's also part of the main series for Elder Scrolls. Or the main part of Elder Scrolls. Or whatever they say, I don't know. Do I have my preferences? Yes. I actually kind of really like... When it comes to older Elder Scrolls games, the oldest I played was Daggerfall. Beaten? Morrowind. The oldest Elder Scrolls game I've ever beaten? Morrowind. Legitimately, Oblivion. I.e. not with console commands or anything, just legitimately beaten with my two hands. No console commands, just normally. I've played more. I played Morrowind with console commands on, mainly just to give myself some gold, and also toggling God mode, but still. Yeah, I toggled God mode on for Morrowind. Oblivion, not yet. Also, speaking of Oblivion problems, I posted a screenshot of it, but there's some clothing that has just missing textures, like breeches and shirt with suspenders. Like, it's completely glitched out. Or missing. I mean, it probably works, but I'm worried if I picked it up, it'll cause some damage to the game. I mean, I'll take it over to like a bottom thing beneath my save data. Which I do assume, like, the characters I've played as are corrupted beyond belief. Which is a shame, because I really liked some of my characters. Heck, I had a character named after me. Like, the IRL person me. Like, me as a person. And it was not like Natto, it was not like Wentol or anything. My actual first name. This was back in 2015, so it would have been like Natto anyways. Which, by the way, I have to delete that save. Although, I think it was mainly what I'm doing. What I've done. Actually, no, Oblivion, at least it points you where you have to go. Morrowind, it was a learning experience. Morrowind is a learning experience. Oblivion, I'm gonna be honest, I had a bit of a problem with Oblivion earlier, but then bumping it down. Again, it's a casual playthrough. I get to do whatever it is I want to do. So if I want to play on an easier difficulty, sure, it's supposed to be fun. It's a game, after all. Games, in my mind, are supposed to be fun. And not like, sure, I can play something like Bloodborne every so often. Sure. I played it on the channel. I've beaten it as well. Or at least got one of the endings, I mean. Also, I just realized I've been talking for about an hour. Damn. I have to move all the lily pads somewhere. Or, you know, I could just probably just do something with that. By the way, I've seen this post floating around, but I'll probably talk about it here, or if I can find a... Probably won't repost it right away, but the origins of Wentol is actually art, funny enough. Actually, I have the earliest version of Wentol above me. Like, above my head when I sleep. Right above a painting I did of my deceased dog. The other part of my name. Which, yeah, my name is actually inspired by my two dogs. Or my, at the time, two dogs. I'm making myself sad. Oddly enough, it's winter themed too. Funny enough. So it's basically winter Christmas. Basically. But I combined the two names, I changed up a lettering, and boom, winter. Again, winter Christmas. Basically. But it's not like Christmas, it's like, what is it? Is it French? Actually, hold on, I'm looking that up. It's basically Christmas in French, or Noel. Noel. Actually, I mean, I don't actually speak French, so obviously, if I attempt a pronunciation, it would be bad. Look, I've tried learning Spanish. I mean, I'd wish I've actually practiced more, but the only language I know well is English. Actually, that's that's not actually true either. Despite English being my only major language I know how to speak, um, I cannot. Sometimes I feel like I mess up. Sometimes. Oh man. Sometimes I wish I learned it when I was in high school. Oh, even younger than high school, actually. Probably like it when I was a child or something. Like, like when I was growing up. I mean, it would have been. Anywho, like, wish I learned more languages. Which, by the way, I feel so sorry if this is a stream where someone who's learning English from. Uh, I'm so sorry. I'm just not that good at it. This might be my only language. Ah, I don't like that sound. I think I have enough ink sats. I do want to try learning new languages though. Like obviously, just in case. I mean Spanish just because Spanish because I live in California, so that might come in handy, perhaps. Um, what else? Maybe French, I guess. I don't know. No way of more access to more of a world. Uh, will I be good at it? Hell no. Actually, I had an idea of where I tried drawing like little cartoons of me learning a new language. It's like I draw like a little doodle with notes and whatnot in the languages I'm trying to learn. There is one language that might be hard to learn for me, even though I've always wanted to go to the country. Just because, why not? Japan. Well, it come in handy to learn the language. Again, like, I mean, I can kind of tell. I can't read certain things, but I can. Hmm, hmm. Ambitions. Language ambitions, I guess. What else? What else can I randomly talk about for the next 4 hours? Knowing how long these streams will be, that's probably not far off from what I normally stream for. Also, I really want to add something here one day. Also, I should have enough for what I want. Or I should, at least. Not might be enchanting levels, but I got enough. Anywho, what else can we talk about for the next while? Where did I put my glass? I know I put glass somewhere. Maybe I moved it because if it's not there, then it has to be somewhere else. Because I know I would have moved it if it was here. Probably. Actually, I think I know where it is. I think. It was one of these chests up here. Again, I think. I wasn't really paying attention. Yep, there they are. All the glass I have. Alright. Oh, this is coming in handy. This is perfect. Oh, that's perfect. I just hope I have enough glass for this. As long as it doesn't get jammed in the hopper, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, I got enough ink sats to... I got enough, I think. Ah, dear. So, Oblivion, talked about Oblivion. I kind of mentioned this earlier, just in rambles, but how about I talk about something else? I want to try doing this year. Instead of saying what project I want to work on. Obviously, it's going to be seasonal projects, like next month will be Valentine's Day, then during, like, April, it'd be, like, Bunny Day or Easter Day themed. During, like, summertime, it would be summer themed. Oh, and I really hope I can actually finish something. Which, again, please remind me, I might have forgotten to share it. Because I am lazy. Yeah, I might have forgotten something. Right. Why do I... Yeah, I gotta work on something later. Also, I'm really hoping to buy a skin in Minecraft. I wish I didn't have to do that for this version, but I have to. If I don't want to just be a guy. I kind of just want to be one of those... I kind of just want to buy one of those wolf skins I saw in the store. Just buy a Minecraft wolf skin and boom. I've become a wolf. Probably every so often the game doesn't accidentally change how my character looks, because every so often, you see my face? My character's face? It changes the hair color and the eye color. Sometimes. That's all it does. Sometimes it changes to default or the other ones. It's kind of weird, but whatever. It's something that happens here every so often. Alright. Surely it'll be fine. I rested up before today's stream. So I should have enough glass to finish the town. Which, by the way, the build arc, that's kind of why I did all that squid farming. So I have enough to get some dyed glass. Mainly because I thought it looked cool for this town. I mean, see? Look. Actually, maybe I'll keep the door closed. Actually, how am I going to do this? Maybe I'll leave the door open for those that I have covered already? Or, actually, hold on, let me just do this instead. Actually, no, yeah, I think keeping it open will remind me to actually work on this stuff later. I think I'm gonna save the big project for last. Thankfully, glass is not too hard compared to all the material that I had to harvest for this town. Seriously, getting all the blocks, getting the shape, that was expensive. Or at least it took time. Thankfully, because of these streams, I got time and a lot of free time myself. Which, I'm gonna have to do some mining later. Or else I risk failing that task. Or, you know, I shouldn't really care much if I fail or not. It's all for the fun of the game. Also, what am I gonna do with the extra? Just realized, what the hell am I gonna do with the extra? If I have extra. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't the last time I'm gonna do this style. Maybe I'll use a different window stained glass one color, but this isn't the last time I'll use this type of style. I'll probably forget how to do this. Definitely. I am definitely going to forget how to do something like this build. Will it suck? Absolutely. I really love this style. I really love the style. Might do more of it in the future. As I've talked about so many times, but getting the right materials can be very expensive. Again, if I did this with cobblestone, uh, again, that probably won't be much of a problem. But if I did this with any other block, no comment. Oh dear. Oh dear. I might actually be able to finish this in a day, actually. No wait, I need to add lighting to the town. Yeah, I need to add lighting and everything else that I'm missing. I still think this is like one of the coolest builds I have ever done on the channel. One of them, I mean. For this week, I think next week, depending on what I stream next week, or when I stream. Obviously, I don't stream on Mondays, which that's not often, but every so often I'll stream on Monday. I know that there's like little hideaway homes, like. Also, this is perfect, so I can add stuff to it. I don't think. All right. I mean, I could make it a basement, but I could always just make it a separate home. I mean, this village is weird. After all, the whole idea was for it to have like hidden homes and whatnot. I think I have enough glass, actually. I'll leave like a stack or two in case I forgot to do. I forgot something, but all in all, getting into this home is probably a problem, but ideally that is more of a secret than anything. Oh yeah, I never actually added the graveyard stuff yet. I do want to add that, just to add more sense to the lore of a town. Like, it's supposed to be like a graveyard town of some sort. So basically, it is a city of the dead, but it's also not either. I think the inspiration was something like Necrom in Elder Scrolls lore and online. But it's supposed to be like a city of both the living and the dead. Towards this in some way. Or at least that was the idea. I think I ran out of them. Actually, no, I forgot some materials, actually. But I am almost done with a town. I just gotta wait for nighttime so I can place the torches. Alright, so torches. Alright. Let me just grab extra blocks just in case I need it. Possibly. But, all in all, I am done. This build is done. This build is complete. Well, minus some extra little details that I'm hoping to add. Always gotta remember this stuff. Like, this is the most important detail of the whole build. I think I'm done, actually. For real, this time. I think I got it all, actually. Alright, now with nighttime coming, I'm gonna need some torches. I think I have some torches lying around somewhere. Or did I just take it all with me? I think I took them all with me. Actually, I have some coal right here. think I saw some. Or when I was talking about mining underwater. It's time I do that. Just because there's probably an untapped source of resources underwater. And I'm gonna need a lot of torches for this part of the build. So now I'm looking for iron, coal veins, something, so I can make torches. And then once I make torches, I can finally bring some stuff home. Maybe not in unfamiliar waters like this. I'm not too familiar with this water. Speaking of unfamiliar waters, that does mean I have to mine in the dark, though. That does mean I have to be careful when I'm mining. Of course I'm finding good stuff. I have a door just in case I do underwater mining. I didn't know this was an actual good mine. Hold on, let me just set a timer, actually. Reset, and an hour. So this is for last week's, or the final build arc. For this arc. All I really need to do is add torches, beds, then count those said beds, and boom, I have a population. I can add extra details later. Like I can add decorations as I go with the build. Do note that the main resource I'm actually looking for is iron. Or coal, actually. Not iron. Although iron is something I can never pass up on. It's coal, and I'm going to need a lot of it. Or not enough. I think I have enough for what I want to do. But, you know, I just gotta get some coal, just in case. By the way, the mining doesn't have to be for an hour completely. If it's like 50 minutes on my timer, like completely 50 minutes or something, I could probably just head out. Because I don't have any torches. Again, I have to mine in the dark. Which for the stream might be a problem. Or might not. Might not be a problem. If you can see the screen, let me know. This isn't... If you can see the screen just fine, let me know. That'd be incredibly helpful. Oh, coal. Do note that I'm actually going to try to go for charcoal instead of coal, usually. Mainly because it's easier. It's probably... Also, if I'm still looking for places to mine, that still counts. Because I think I can go this way. And there we are. Some more. If anything, I'm not after any material right now. Not at the moment. I know I will be looking for materials in a moment. I know I will have to look for like the particular type of material that I use to make the build arc out of. Oh wait, I was already up here. Oh dear. How did I get up here initially? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I exhausted everything here. Alright. Back to mining. Alright. Again, as long as I can find... As long as I'm actually mining, that's fine. Door mining's okay as well. I know that there's like a ravine in one of my towns, but I don't really have a way to make it back in case I fall into it and die. Okay, coal. Is there any coal? I think I see some over there, but again, I don't think I need coal right now. I think I got enough. Lots. But again, doesn't hurt to get enough. Also, I need more experience if I'm going to be enchanting stuff. Oh, I see some more coal over there. Also, why did I take this with me? I don't need to have it with me. I guess I took it with me just because reasons, I think. Sometimes I don't know why I take stuff with me. I guess I'll... Oh my goodness. I guess I'll do... Oh, sorry. Also, I might be wrong for... Like, I might be proven wrong if a movie's actually decent. I mean, it looks bizarre, but... It's probably... Actually, there's other movie I'm actually more excited about than the heckin' fucking Minecraft movie. Don't get me wrong, I might watch it for the hell of it because it's probably gonna be bizarre, but also I'm probably not gonna have fun watching it. It's like when I watched another movie based off another gaming franchise, which was a good movie. Don't get me wrong. Probably won't watch it in theaters when it comes out, but I had a horrible experience watching it in theaters. And I'm probably going to have a horrible time watching it in theater. The same movie again. The same game-based movie. So, the Minecraft movie. I'm probably going to be mean about it. Or critical about it. It's probably not going to be a very good movie. But I can be proven wrong. Like, if I'm proven wrong, then whatever. The Also, the main reason why I stream Minecraft is often is because I can do. Actually, there is no plot to these streams at all outside of like an arc. The build arts are usually the main arts. Story to these streams. I've only picked out 10. But to be aware that there will be times where I'll probably just work on a city just for the fun of it. I would prefer to work on some stuff off stream, but spend most of the work on stream sometimes. I guess Fury could be like a mining town. Oh, maybe that could be how this town. Maybe that could be how the town is. I mean, there is a ravine right here. Oh, maybe it can be a mining town now. It could be like Ragged Gorge. It could be a mining town itself. I mean, that could probably explain why it has a ravine and all. And why it's located where it is. It's probably not as successful as Ragged Gorge, but, you know, the thought that counts for it. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to make a I might have to make a price chart. Oh God. Oh God. There we go. All right. There we go. One day I might do something with the gravel. I find. Actually, I know what I'm doing with the gravel, but can't do it right now. That should count. Yeah, I think that should count. Do I have any sets? I might have a way to make stats, actually. I got plenty of wood left over. There we go. Some torches. Also, I might have to do something about that later. Alright, now I have to wait for nighttime. As I got enough torches. Now I have to wait until nighttime to place these set torches. Oh, I kind of want to make an anvil. Like, just to add, like, more to the town's lore. But I did state that it could be like a... Ah, dear. Hold on a moment. I'm waiting until nighttime. So yeah, now I just have to kill time, I guess. I got to. I could probably make a furnace so I can do something about the iron. Alright. Oh, wait, it's probably not gonna be enough to make an anvil. Damn. Oh dear. Hmm. Huh. It's not even nighttime, so at this point I'm just trying to find something to do. Ah, boy. What could I do? I have to wait until nighttime, so I can't really leave the village. I mean, I could probably go inside. I could probably just go into the interior. But there's good lighting here. I'm waiting until nighttime to put torches down. Because I want to see if I can't fix a lighting situation in this town. So as soon as that sun sets, I'm going to place torches until the sun rises. And then once it does, hopefully by then this part is done and I can finally add a population. Oh, that has taken me way too long. But also the mining section is done. I'm gonna say for about 10 minutes it counts, but technically speaking, it's been over. I mean, I probably did an hour mining one day, so I'll just mark it as complete. I'll just keep the timer on, just because I want a timer on. I just want a timer. Maybe I could set it as a goal. So, yeah, this weekly build arc will be over by this week, funny enough. But do be aware, it could have been done last week, or during an off-stream. But the only thing that was missing was glass and the beds. So sometimes I would prefer to add glass to my builds. Hence why I'm doing it here. Oh, okay, it's time. It's almost time. Alright. I got torches as soon as the sun sets. I mean, they could be good now, but nah, I want to wait. Actually, okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. Might have to add... Could I add this to the side? No, I cannot. Wait, I have an idea. I got plenty of walls, I think. I have an idea. I get to use the walls I have left over. But that does mean I'm going to need to make sure I mine it up in the event I mess up. But it would actually be in theme. But then I remember I just don't have... Damn it! I forgot my scaffolding. But I can use dirt to climb up. And I have a shovel. Normally I don't like doing dirt building, but just so I can make this area look good, it has to work. This will have to do. Normally I prefer using scaffolding, but... Alright. Yeah, you know, I think that looks good. Alright. Let me do that for every building here. Also, I am following my general rule that I set up. Alright. What was that rule? I don't know. Or at least it's a build rule, I think. I guess it's for lighting, I guess, but here it is. Okay. Oh. Somewhere right there would work perfectly. Alright. There we are. Let me just break this. Place a... Okay, so as long as I don't hit my head, I'm good. There we go. Again, I should have brought a scaffolding or remembered to keep it there, but I wasn't thinking about that. Also, I was really hoping to use the iron for something else besides this. Oh well. Alright. Also, it has to be like there because there's no room if I didn't like that. Alright. Boom. There we go. Boop. Yeah, this isn't gonna work right here. There we go. Any torches I've left over? I was thinking about adding lanterns just because it looks fancy, but no. I mean, I could make lanterns, but I think that's more for the outside part of a town. And also, I could just do this. I could just do that. There we are. Alright. Why did I do that? And also, it's a good use of dirt. Outside of, like, terraforming? Landscaping? Hup. There we are. There we are. Ah, man. Oh, and also as I worked on the decorations for the town, I might... So never so often. So that does mean some of these builds I will have to work on as the stream goes on. Boop. There we go. I also notice it's slowly becoming daytime. So I have to kill time as soon as it becomes not daytime. Because I need it. Alright. Also, I will destroy any light source block. Like, if there's this... I'll probably destroy all of the... There we are. Ooh. There we go. This was one of the scariest things to build, but glad it's coming along nicely. Okay, so I have 2 more buildings left, but it's becoming daytime. Actually, I have a whole tavern thing left, but... we go. I have a whole tavern thing, but... Oh, and also there's also the interior. Mom. That should be good. Enough. I also have the other Alright, almost done. There's also the basements for some of these builds that have that don't have windows. So places like here, I guess they'll have like a lantern, or a lantern probably would work better over here and over here, which I'm gonna have to make those lanterns now. Making lanterns. I think I'm gonna need like 5 or so. I'm gonna say 5 for now, but I could probably make 20. Oh wait, I can maybe make an entire... Oh, maybe I'll just make more... Maybe I will make all the iron. All the lanterns I can make. Using what I have. Alright. I know that there's something hidden right here. Alright. Let's put it here. Alright. There we go. I think there's 2 more after this. Yeah, there are 2 more. Alright. Would prefer to do this during the nighttime, but I'm out of time. Also, this took forever to make. To do. Alright. Plus there's lighting. There we are. Also, I can always just buy... Oh wait, hold on. Almost forgot. Gotta keep that door open, as I have one last thing that I need to do with the lanterns before I replace all the street lights with it, and also add that one lantern somewhere else. Alright, so first and foremost, each of the rooms here will have... Oh wait, I like the idea of that each room has a lantern, which, damn it, that's gonna take all the resources I have, but you know what, it's fine. I can always make more of these. Also, I think I can... Damn it, I forgot. Okay. Damn it, okay. Almost done. Alright. I'm probably gonna need another wall in a moment. Gonna have to make more walls soon. I'm gonna have to check later to see what's gonna need lights later. Here, I mean, this is the last building I'm making. Or this is the last building that needs light source. Thankfully, there are these right here. Little pillars. But I'm gonna need to see what needs a torch and what doesn't need it. As I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to add better lighting shortly. But I also talked about this before. Oh god. Oh no. By by the time it's nighttime, I'm gonna have to tear this stuff down. Damn it, I'm out of torches. Well, there we are. Now I just gotta see how well this lets during the nighttime, daytime, or nighttime, I mean, so I can maybe tear down some other light sources. But all in all, I think it's done. Actually, the lighting, lighting's done. As just gotta do it here at the roof, and boom, got in. I can make this. Okay, we can finally start working on this part. Alright, now it's time for like decoration blocks and everything else. Now it's time for decoration blocks. So it's time for like beds and whatnot. Also, I still have to check to see which house is still dark. Like if there's any houses that have no lighting. That's what I mean. Because if there's any homes that's missing any light sources, I will have to add that in a moment. I know that there's this building that there's a room over here that needs one last little touch. Boom, there it is. Now it has the whole town's signature style. I can now finally start working on the population stuff and everything else of this town. Oh, and anything else that I made here will have to go somewhere else as well. First and foremost, I'm gonna have to move all this stuff somewhere else. All this chest, all this stuff. You know, I kind of want to make a tent. Like, you know that tent build I did a while ago? I want to do that again. I want to do a tent build again. I feel like a tent build would do well. But first, I want to see how well the lights are. Because, what if I missed something? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Actually, I'll find out if I missed something as I work on this. Also, I gotta remember, I have these extra chests for this particular reason. I'll take what I feel like I need to take with me. Actually, I might make more torch lanterns. I still need to work on the street lights and finally add the final touch to this bridge. Yeah, just gotta add the final touch to this bridge and it's done. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to, like Spawn Point City and the other town that I'm working on, I need to work on that town. So, when I announced this, I mentioned new build arc. That's the town of K. I think it's gonna be like a farmed. It's more like gonna be a farming town or something. Mainly because it's. Oh dear. Or, you know, I can just leave it as it is, because a lot of this stuff needs... Oh, dear. Oh, and of course it's nighttime. Of course. Which, by the way, yes, I will change up some stuff here and there. Ah, dear. I can't wait for tomorrow. Which I will talk about tomorrow as well. Oh, dear. On stream next week. But I'll be live posting it as well. I'll be live posting as well every so often. Probably just like, hey, I went here, type stuff like that. I don't know. Also have to sort this stuff later, but... There we go. I'll put the ink sack there as well. I guess it counts as well. I gotta look for iron. Gotta look for some of these. I can save because... Why not? Eh. Got plenty of iron. Wait, I could probably make more. Huh. Wait a minute. I could probably make one right now. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's perfect for what I want to do. Alright. I'm gonna have to leave. I have to take the shovel with me because, well... Which is funny because I think I... Oh well. Doesn't matter to me what I take with me. It's ultimately my town, and I get ultimate say what I want to add to it. Wait, I'll have to check later. Alright, so I'm bringing all the beds. By the way, despite these beds right here, I don't need to bring those. I'm just gonna bring what I have in this chest, first off. Like, if this is enough, then cool. Glad I got to use all the beds here. Obviously, I'm gonna be making trips every so often. And then as soon as I get the maximum number, I will give a population of the town once I know it. Also, I'm probably going to need more beds soon. By the time I'm ready to count it, I will add it all up. Oh, and if there's any extra beds, I should grab that as well. I'll grab the extra beds as well. Okay, so I have everything that I need. I think I forgot one thing. I forgot one thing that would have been important. It's actually the hanging sign. Actually, it's basically a sign that I forgot about. Unless it's there already, but might as well bring it just in case. Grab one just in case. Okay, so this is gonna be for the entrance. This is gonna be for the bridge. Just to add light to the entrance. I want to remodel the town. Maybe another day, but... Okay, I'm gonna bring this with me. I'm gonna have to leave it as well with me. There, because it might come in handy, actually. Alright. So, now we go back. Thankfully, I wasn't halfway there. Okay, I gotta be there in 15 minutes. 15 minutes or else nothing happens. I'm just trying to set up some drama. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. Alright. Wait, I just realized, I don't have an extra scaffolding. There we go. That works. That works too. Alright. Now that leaves me with one last thing that I need to do. Alright. Alright, and boop. Alright, there we are. Coming soon, which I can finally... Alright. Alright. Trying to think about how I'm gonna put the beds, though. How am I gonna put the beds? Because I need to place the beds somehow. There we go. I'll have to count the beds later. There we go. You know what? There we go. There's so much space that... There we go. Ah, dear. I'll have to count the beds shortly, but once I do, done. I mean, I could see it being like that. Ooh, wait. I might have a way to make this pretty bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more beds, but what I have is good enough for now. Ooh, what if I do it like this? Again, the idea is that it's a highly populated... Look, I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Nothing farther away than the window. Alright. This will definitely add a population. Alright. Alright. There. This is enough for one home. Maybe even 2 beds. And I'm out of beds. the first one is like, actually, I have one bed left. That's the thing. I have one bed left. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab some more beds in a moment. I made plenty back at the main base. All right, or spawn point as I call it. All right, so. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I finished mining. I think I'm gonna count what happened on an off day as mining. So what I'm doing now is grabbing every bed I have and placing them in the town. Oh yeah, that's right. There's extra beds I made. Oh yeah, they were also supposed to go to Fury as well, since that town doesn't have a population yet. Or it has a population, I just didn't count it yet. I'll make more beds before I head back. As long as I have 3, I'm good to make beds. By the way, I thought about something that I could stream next time I play something like Fortnite or... I really need more games to play on the channel. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the games I play or have streamed. The big 3 for me is like Minecraft, Fortnite, and Elder Scrolls Online. 2 of those games are actually big games, I guess, but I only stream them because, you know, they're fun games, actually. Like, all in all, they're fun games. Minecraft is pretty fun. So is Fortnite. I like both games equally. Sometimes. Fortnite has its fair share of problems, too. Speaking of which, it recently added Miku. I can never save Hatsune Miku, I think. There it is. Which is... oh dear. Oh dear. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. I just like... I realized maybe I could do... Oh yeah, after the stream I gotta play some Elder Scrolls Online for a bit. And also so I can meet my imaginary quota of pictures. Oh yeah, and also I gotta send pictures to me later. Oh dear. Unless I bring my laptop, then I can just send it to me on Thursday. Since I'm not really doing much on Thursday. Like, not until, like, I have to head there. Alright. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the jumping I've been doing. Alright. Note to self, make more beds. I think this is enough for the town. Back to the build I was working on. Oh yeah, I never actually said how many buildings I'm adding to the net, or at least the initial building. for the village. I think it's K, the village of K or the town of K or whatever it is. Um, as I mentioned, I think I like the idea where Cyrena, the town I'm working on right now, or I've been working on since last week. uh, I like the idea where it is actually a larger city. It is more of a connected. I mean, I guess it's more of like a connected to the main city that I'm working on, but it's smaller in scale. Like the largest building is actually a so it just let's the largest building in the village of K is probably just similar style to what I was working on with Cyrena. Probably not. I don't know. And there's the timer. Where's my phone? Oh no. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna set another timer because I might misplace my phone and I would like to hear it. I'm gonna set it for an hour. I like the idea of setting a timer for an hour just to see how much progress I can make in an hour. Which, by the way, all the progress I can make in an hour, almost there. Oh dear. Oh dear. I like the idea of making a automated farm. Automated farm. So I can finally count the beds soon for Cyrena. However fuck I pronounced it. And it's also the next town to have a tavern, or a little rest stop, or an inn, or whatever. Oh dear. Dear. Oh, here we are. I just realized it's... There we go. Okay, so did I put beds here yet? If it's closed, then yeah, I did. Okay. All right. So if a door's closed, that means I most likely put a bed there. There we go. And then everything else. There we go. So we could... Okay, so let's... Oh man, I'm gonna have to start... Oh dear, I'm not looking forward to counting all the beds, but also at the same time, I'm excited as I can finally get a population. I just realized I never actually put lights here. So, let me just do that real quick. I might have to bring those... I think I have pickaxes. Pickaxe. That's where this torch will come in to play. I should have grabbed a... I like how I went through all that effort to forget about it. Forget that I could have added that. Damn it. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna say it's more than 10. It's definitely gonna be more than 10 beds. I mean, yeah, it's more than 10 beds already. Also, it's not implying that also I should also add extra decorations in those homes eventually. If I forgot something, I could add it later. Do note that every bed in here does not count for population. It is literally just a rest area. I hope I have enough beds still. Alright. Because the beds that actually matter, which I should have grabbed the extra, just in case I wanted to add more population, would be the ones up here. Okay, so... Actually... I think a bed right here would probably do better. As there's more room. And I don't suffocate. If I... Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, that does leave me with one extra... Actually, 2 beds, actually. There are 2 beds I can add. And I might have an idea. But first... this bed. Oh dear, it's finally time to count the population of Cyrena. To finally give it a population that it deserves, I guess? Yeah, deserves. Or the number of beds it has. Note that there's gonna be something. Alright, Cyrena. Alright, it's time to start counting the population. Travis signed down. Alright. Okay, clear that up. Alright. Three plus. I'm gonna leave a door open every time I count a build. Okay. I know that there's 2 beds up there, so I'm gonna count those. 3 plus. How many beds are in here? 3. If it's 20, then damn. I'm glad I did that. I know it's probably gonna be less than 20, but if it's actually 20, then damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. Plus 3. Don't do anything funny. Plus. Okay, how many beds are in here? 2. Plus. Alright. Also, no, I'm not gonna take notes of every time I place a bed. 3. I'm thinking it's definitely gonna be about 20 beds. 1, 2, 3. Another 3. 3. I know that there's 1 bed in one of these homes. Yeah, there's 1 bed. Plus 1, plus. My math could be wrong, but it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. I swear, there's always plus 3 buildings, but whatever, that's fine. Alright. Did I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. Plus. Wait, I forgot about that other building, so. Alright. There's a hidden area. Plus 3. 4, 5. Plus 5. Ooh, the most populated of the buildings. Ooh. I'll give that street a note. 1, 2, 3. Plus. One, two, 3. I swear. Ah, dear. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if I didn't forget anything else, the total population is. Oh my god. If my math is right, this is. It is lower than Skeleton Hollow, but I feel like that in a way, because I counted all the beds, there is one last thing that I forgot to do. As I was thinking about actually making a tent, but there is one last spot that I totally forgot about while building this. Also, I'm going to move it here. plus 2. There is 47, 45 to 47 beds in this town. Oh, but what about the tavern? Um, or the hotel area? I'm thinking about moving all that stuff over here. Uh, Again, these are rooms for rent, basically. Like an actual tavern and whatnot. Like, this area is just for explorers, in a way. While the bed upstairs is... Alright. 47. Could have finished that off stream, but I wanted to work a bit on stream. But then add a little thing to indicate, hey, wait a minute. It has a tavern or an inn. So that means it has more people sometimes. Also, I am planning to add decorations to make it more fleshed out. Right now, this is what I have. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to talk about this because I just saw it last. No spoilers here. You have time, by the way. um, you have time to do this. Watch the show, but I'm going to be talking a bit about um, the season finale or Skeleton Crew a bit. No spoiler talks, by the way. That's the one thing I'm going to do out of courtesy. God, hope I have enough stuff. No spoilers, by the way. But I will be talking about it. Ooh, food. uh, First and foremost, I really liked it. I have to wonder if Disney trots better, I guess people say, with Star Wars when it's not Jedi. Because even though, yeah, I kind of did a little bit like the Acolyte a bit, but it's not like a perfect. It definitely had its problems, for sure. I just realized I had torches. Oh well. I really liked Skeleton Crew when I saw it, as I was watching it. Also, watches my. Yep, that's right. I have to move stuff. As I do this, I have to move stuff. Yeah, I really liked it and what I saw of it. Which, by the way, yes, I'm gonna have to edit I love how I now have a kind of like that tent place that I have, but for here. Before I die of suffocation. Will I die of suffocation? Let's find out. I mean, I can lower. Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked Skeleton Crew. I thought it was fun. All right. 47 beds. Later. I can now finally add. Welcome to Cyrena. Obviously, it has to be population 47. There's like 47 beds. And where is the asterisk symbol? Oh my god. Asterisk. There we are. Welcome to Cyrena. It's done. I can finally tear this down. Oh yeah, that's right. I did add something. I kind of want to. I really want to get a. Oh wait, maybe I can plant a pale pale oak just to add more to the vibe of the city. But yeah, I liked. Anywho, anywho. Yeah, I was talking about. I always find it weird if you talk about Star Wars due to I don't know. Whenever I talk about it, it just feels like I just can't. Even though I liked something. All right. Town of K. All right. Coming soon, Town of K. Which, by the way, as I've mentioned, the build arc is over. Well, actually, it's been over for a while, but all right. There we go. Now I can start. Now I can start adding more to the town, or start adding the town. First and foremost, I need a number of buildings I can add. Gotta think about that. Actually, hold on. And then I have to do something scary. Math. uh, okay, so 1 to 15, between 3 to 15. How many buildings am I adding? 12. Oh no. I have to add 12 buildings. Alright. Let me grab this. I gotta charge it before I go. Yeah, I definitely gotta charge this before I go. Alright. Okay, so what is the dimensions am I gonna do for it? Because I gotta... Alright. I'm not gonna do much of a build extra challenges this stream. Gotta think about that. I'm going to close that just because I've gotten what I have to say. Okay, gotta think. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. Um, okay, so 12 buildings. What are the like? So like Cyrena above, that had a 6x7 build style. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to fix the cliff a bit as I work on this build project. So how am I gonna fit 12 buildings? I have no idea, and it has to be a farming town too. Just yeah, that's what I've decided. I guess if it's gonna be that, I could have it be. Hold on. I mean, I could do if it sits by 7 again. Cyrena initially had like 10 buildings. Alright, so 12, got that. Um, complete build by day. Complete build a day. I don't think I'm gonna have that number yet. I gotta get the outline first. Like I gotta build out the outline first. I would love to do like a little graphic of where, but then again, don't think that's like. Oh wait, I can. Oh, what? I can do that. Or something. No, 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 no. Let me talk about what I like. Okay, so I'm thinking for the dimensions for these homes. Uh, a lot of it's not gonna be like that. I mean, it will be in a similar style, I guess, but first and foremost, I need to figure out like, hey, where does the town go and where does the farm go? Because this is again supposed to be like a. Hold on, let me add that. Farming village. Okay, added that as in the notes. Okay, got 12 buildings, complete by day blank, which I'm gonna. That's just an extra challenge. Thinking. Is there anything else that this needs? Which, hold on, let me actually just add farm. Build a farm. Um, what else should I add to this town? Yeah, K is also technically connected to Cyrena above. So this town is connected or to this town in some way, but it's separate as well. But how am I gonna do that? Yep. How can I do this? Alright. So first and foremost, again, I am trying to. Maybe I could use this as a perfect way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sits by sits would probably work just fine, I think. if I do that... What if I do it... If I do it like this... I do get a exit. Note that when I write buildings done, it has to be buildings completed, not outline or planning. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I realized I should have brought the bed down here, but... There we are. 2 buildings done out of... Well, outlined out of... Alright, so Cyrena. Here it is. I'm gonna actually use the tavern for once. As the tavern has some lore. Actually, no, it's literally just... Alright, the tavern gets... Or, I'm just gonna call it a tavern. Actually, it's got something else. If that actually happens, first and foremost... Okay. Alright, so... I'm hoping I have enough build space for this. Because I do need to make that side mainly the main site. Alright. But wait, if I make it... I can... 2, 3, 4... If I do it like this, I could get more space, but the homes are gonna look pretty rough. Unless I'd spend it out like this. There we are. Alright. I like the idea that a lot of the builds are concentrated right around here. Oh, I like the idea that I build inside the mountain as well, so that's also what I might do. Hence why there's going to be a lot of views. Wait, hold on. As long as... Okay. Okay, so if I place a flower... There we go. Alright, cool. Which, by the way, as I work on this, I am slowly, over time, gonna work more and more, develop it more and more. Which, by the way, should add by the time this build is done. It's probably gonna be more. It will have a higher population, mainly because again, it's a smaller town and all, and also it's primarily a farming village built within the region. All right, so actually, hold on. Oh wait, I like the idea of it. Alright, so this is outlining. This is actually a better idea. Okay, 1, 2. Do note that there could be more than 2 buildings. I'm standing on 3 right now. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Alright. I only need to make 6 more build outlines, and I'm done with the planning phase. Up next is to actually build the city, or village. I did talk about like the idea of adding a. It was talk actually. uh, actually, but wait, where do the workers go? Where do the people here go to relax after a long day in the fields or something? Do they have their own tavern, or an inn, or bar, or whatever? Technically, it's that one. I mean, it's the closest. It's literally above, but not really. I like the idea that it's technically. It's, I guess in the universe, this is where most of a town comes from. A lot of workers come from. This is more of like where all the hard work comes from. All right. All right. That's 7 out of 12. Alright, so 7 out of 12 so far. I want to finish the outline right now. Really want to finish the outline real quick. Alright. Ah, dear. 2. But wait, how's the roof gonna look if it's like this? 2. How's most of the rest of the village gonna look when this is done? First and foremost, I might actually recycle some blocks. Let's hold on. Let me just make sure. Sits here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 8 out of 12 done. I actually really like an idea where some buildings are actually connected to one another. 2. Alright, that adds to the number. builds so far. 9 so far out of 12. 9 out of 12 planned out. Actually, I'm willing to move this because it looks kind of bad. But also, you know what? I want to see how it looks when it's done. All right. Let me just expand it out a little bit more by 2. There is no like math to this. It's all just for the fun of it. All right, 10 out of 12 planned out. All right. 11 out of 12 planned out. All right. Doing dimensional planning is tiring, but so I have to sleep. A little role playing there. I don't usually do role playing often. Just not. But here we are. I also have whatever materials I have from the previous build I could use. By the way, the stream might be like almost. I've been playing Minecraft for about 4 hours, according to. This actually might be a shorter stream today, but hey, that's fine. It's whatever. I mean, I can start the next major thing I could do. Alright, you know what? I'll do one last thing before I decide to wrap up the stream, because I started the next build arc, which, by the way, let me just write that down real quick. Alright, so I have one last thing to do. Let me just write down when this build arc started. Life Road Weekly 66. So, welcome to K, the build arc. The K build arc started as soon as I finished Cyrena above. This is the village of K, or town of K. Very soon, you can really tell it's primarily a farming community. Alright. The outline is done. Farm, I can just mark down. It's complete when it's done. Alright. So here is the outline for K. Let me go above, actually. The village, the town of K. Spelled K-A-Y. I'll put a description of a VOD archive when I remember it. It will be in the VOD archive. It's description. Or in the next build arc, little mini stream for it. This is its layout. All that over there might be farm. Or that's the idea. It's a farming community, farming town, built within, and it kind of adds as a more, well, it's not really rural. I mean, it's within, it's close to Cyrena, but also it's its own little village. It's its own little community. But ultimately, it does kind of share a governmental building or a building with Cyrena and whoever runs this place as well. As I guess in a way it acts as a urban area or something to the city across the bridge actually. So as soon as that's done, it acts as a so it has multi. I feel like it. First and foremost, it feeds not only itself, it feeds itself, Cyrena, to its to up here, itself, Cyrena, and the city. Currently, the city of blank does not exist, hence why I'm referring to it as blank. I'm gonna have to work on that. The idea is like it's a pretty large town, city. I'm hoping it will have more than 100 to 200 beds. But that doesn't sound like much of a city. Gotta remember, this is Minecraft. 100 is a lot. 100 is still a lot. Sorry, I can't make realistic cities. But no, like it's all like it's probably times. So like Cyrena itself could be. Actually, hold on. Actually, let's times the actual population of Cyrena with what I have. So, for example, if it was an actual town outside of lore, hold on, let me just pull it up. Cyrena, what I just finished, times it by 10, let's say. Still rural, but a lot of people. Oh, and also you have to remember there's still the bed situation with Fury that I need to determine as well. Hence, kind of why I want to work on Fury after a bit. So, while yes, this area is important to work on as it's the next arc, I still have to finish Fury up as it is missing some stuff. But do be aware that this site right here will be the site for the next few Life World Weekly streams in the coming weeks. and as well as what I'll be working on off stream as well. Every so often. And if I don't finish it by next week, or, which by the way, that's not going to be the case, because, I mean, I could play it for about 8 hours tonight. I'm not going to do that because I got plant packing to do after this stream. So, I need to make beds. So, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to make beds for another hour and try to finally give population to Fury. And once Fury has a population, I can finally call it soon. Actually, Fury is done. Like, the village itself is done. It's just missing one thing. Well, multiple things, but I'm done talking. I'm done talking because I'm gonna confuse myself if I keep talking. Population, Wood Oak. I remember Fury actually had... Oh, wait, what if I get one of those... If I grab a pot and put a pale oak sapling, I could actually reference the stream. The streams. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually something I could do. Alright, so I need to make beds. Thankfully, I got plenty of wall. I hope. Ah, dear. This road is safe. I think. I kind of like the idea of making ruins every so often. Oh, wait, if I made a fort, but grabbed TNT and blew it up, I could actually make it seem like a fort. To add history to the world. Okay, so that's the next plan for me. Alright, so I'm gonna need vines or something. TNT. I've made ruins, but I kind of like the idea of what I'm thinking. I also want to finish that during this series. Oh, wait, I now have a new style I could use. Oh, dear. I like the idea that it's more of a... Will it have a population center? Probably not. It is not supposed to really be a... I mean, it could. I mean, it is a major... It is a major building to spawn point. This building right here is one of the most important buildings in the entire village or city. I love the idea that it could act as a city by itself. It could be an entire separate city within a city. I mean, that is possible. Heck, I am thinking about adding an additional floor right here. I mean, just to put it into perspective. Oh god, this is... If I jump, I will either survive or die. I'm not going to do this often. Thankfully, I'm not playing on hardcore survival. That was risky, though. It's a pretty high up building. Help. Alright, so... I mentioned Fury. Gotta work on Fury now. By work on it, I mean just finally give it a bed. Give it a bed that it deserves. Wait, didn't I put it into a separate chest? Oh no, I'm touching... Nah, I'm okay with birch. What? I do have food that I do want to eat, and I would like to eat it while it's still warm. I do like the idea that if I finish everything, So, not only do I give a population to one of my... So as long as it has three, I should be good to make beds for it. Alright. 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 Let me just put this here. The color of a bed does not matter to me. Alright. Yep. I'm out of beds. Or rather, I'm out of wood for making beds. As I say, when I'm surrounded by wood, I can work with. Did I put it any... Alright. Alright. Is there any wool here? Gotta remember, right? Try to keep my chest as organized as possible. Also, yes, I was gonna transfer this wool somewhere else, but I could just actually make it into stits, just so I can give it some use. But nah. All right. Now, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this because I like the idea of giving it a bunk bed feel to it. Or I'm probably gonna use whatever's left inside. Let me just put this away real quick before I head back to Fury. I have yet to decide a population for Fury yet. Fury. But, also, hold on. Do I have pale oak saplings somewhere? I know I should because I cut down a lot of those. A tree. Saplings. Unless I put it somewhere else. Like, that is possible. There's probably more. I just don't know where they are. Hold on. Oh, nope, I had more. Okay, I could just take the rest with me. I'll just take the rest with me, and I think I have some bricks that I can use. 1 minute left on my timer. Is that the timer for... Oh no, it's the end of a stream. No, it's just a timer. I'll set a timer for like 45 minutes afterwards. For how long the stream is left. Just, I am actually thinking about wrapping up as soon as I finish this. Like, I have finally built lore for both one of my major cities, or at least a population lore, I guess. Actually, I think I have bricks in here. Yes, I do. Enough to make up. Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually better than what I'm thinking of. As long... Oh, wait. I mean, I can get the shirt, I think it was called. There we are. I just gotta wait. Alright, so... I actually really like the idea that I'm doing. Alright, so I did mention 45 minutes. Alright, timer went off. 45 minutes until the end of the stream. That should be about 4 hours. That should be about 4 hours, right? Oh, I have an idea who to raid. Depending. It depends if you're still live by the time I wrap up. Wait, hold on. Could I... Okay, so I will make 2 things. So, I want to see if... Okay, so can you place something in here? Just if you can. Oh, you can put something in there, but it's not what I was thinking of. So wait, what can you do with a decorative pot? Besides... So wait... Hold on, let me look this up. Actually, I could just do it on my phone because I know my browser well. I know my browser well. And my computer. Alright. Minecraft. Rated pot. Hold on a moment. Alright, so... Okay. Is there any images about this? Okay. Okay. It's supposed to more act like a bank, but... I do like the idea that it... I do like the idea of making a few pots just to add a little bit of lore. A little bit of a lore to the world. Do be aware of that. This is good enough for me. Alright. Alright. So, the plan now. Grab all the beds that I have in my inventory. Do note that whatever it is I have left over at the base is what I have left over. Alright. So I'm going to take all of these beds. I don't think I'm going to need them all, but, you know, I want to bring them just in case. You never know. Alright, so it's time to finally finish Fury. Do note that all the other beds have been assigned already. It's just the main building, the large building. It is the larger building that I worked on that does not have a bed, which is preventing me from assigning a true population to it. Once I give a Fury a population, I can finally end this stream. I'll end the stream at day... I either have until I finish Fury, or, I can probably get to day 15. Well, actually 2,715, or higher. Do note that I will be using the lower number, just in case, because saying the full number of days passed is going to be a lot. At least for me. So, the flower pot is actually for the pale oak saplings, because that was something that I was working on with his town. No, with the town of Fury. Technically, Fury is done. Like, the whole build arc is over. I never revisit it, but because I'm actually getting a lot of progress done, and I have enough beds for it, I kind of want to make a town where bed making is important to the people. Like, for sale, this bed, and it would be like 10 emeralds or something. 10 emeralds equals, I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from something I've been watching. So it's like an iron equals $1, and a diamond equals $10. I will make a pricing. So I'm going to use all the plots that are considered currency. Ooh, I'm adding an economy to Minecraft. Oh, please. Oh, please. Also should mention that Fury does not have a tavern. If anything, it is its own town. Separate from everything else. Oh, and also I'm allowing myself to pick up any additional materials I find within Fury and Skeleton Hollow and every other town nearby, just to add additional decorations to the town. Because I know that there will be decorations. There will be something in there. Again, I was debating if I wanted to take a full break, and yeah, it was there. I wanted to take a break from streaming, but I decided, why not? The only stream of a week. Welcome to Skeleton Hollow. I honestly think Skeleton Hollow is one of my favorite cities I've worked on. I mean, look at it. I mean, there's not a lot to look at right now, but when I get there, when I start touring around, look at it. It is impressive. This was worked on during the streams. It's also one of the major build arts of the channel. Actually, do note that the first major build art was... If you're ever wondering, like, what is the first build art I personally wrote down to log in build arts? I know no one's... really wondering, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. It's actually where we're going. Fury is the first technical build arc stream that has been active since 64. Actually, I really started it around 61. I think I started it. I think 61 is one of those streams where I just wasn't feeling it due to what happened, and let's get. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still disappointed in what happened after that day. Here we are, Fury. Fury is actually a mining. I'm gonna make Fury a mining town now, mainly because it gives off that. It's within a mountain. There's a wolf. It's a mountain town now. Right. I think there's a lot of resources. Yes, there are. Yes, there is. Alright. These buildings don't need anything. It is inside that building that needs everything. Alright. Let me get to work. Alright. I do like the idea that I put a bed up there. Okay, can I break this and it... Do note that I will have to add a ladder there later. Alright. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna do... This is actually... By the way, this actually adds to the population right here. Okay, so... This is actually going to add to the population right here. Come on. Alright, so I can sleep here. Alright. Can I... There we go. Alright. It's not a lot of beds, actually. Note that I do need to actually build a ladder. This doesn't really seem worth it for everything I've done here, right? Wrong. I actually planned it all out like this. Not actually. I just wanted to say that because I've always kind of want to just say I planned something out. No, there was no planning at all for this arc. For this build. So this is actually going to add more population to the town. Thanks to this building. Which, I like the idea that... Actually, let me tear this down. I don't really like this here. I like the idea that... Actually, hold on. I'm thinking that there should be a bed here. Actually, let me just break this stuff down. Alright. As long as I can get it down here just fine. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. I should have made a pickaxe or an axe. My bad. Oh dear, this is gonna be weird. There we go. But how the hell is the bed gonna fit in here? Good question, actually, if you're asking that. Actually. Wait, I just misflipped that. Oh, man. If this works... If this actually works... It's probably gonna be one of the worst pieces of beds I've ever made. Actually... Wait a minute, I could... Hi? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm thinking... What if I put these here? That is... Yeah, well. Okay, let's see. Damn, I'm up if it's that. Alright. This is actually one of the cooler rooms. Wolf. Wolf, werewolf. I like the idea of making like a little... I should have made more flower pots. Oh well. I'll have to make more flower pots later. Oh, I like this idea. Oh dear. to add history to the whole village or city. There's a reference to everything I've done in the last while. Uh, wasn't originally what I was planning, but whatever. Yeah, I should have made more of these. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't just actually shatter on me. Do I want to do it like this, or... I have a suspicion. In before the whole I'm an artist and I want you to commission me type things happen. That's... no. In before that. Dear. Okay. And I was gonna, if they're still here, please. Are you just here to talk and be interested, or are you here to offer me the commissions? Which, if that's the case, well, no, flat out no. First and foremost, that's not something that I do or will ever accept. Dear. Would prefer to be proven wrong, which is why I can't help but always feel suspicious. I can't help it. Which I'm so sorry if I seem so suspicious all the time, chat, but I've gotten a lot of those whole... It has happened a few times on this channel, especially in Minecraft, where someone's like, talks casually a bit, and then ultimately just gets to the point. Which can be very frustrating. Very frustrating and disappointing, because I thought, oh wait, maybe they're different. Maybe they're just curious and whatnot. Nope, they're just trying to offer me something that... some sort of scam, probably? I love the idea that there's something like this in Fury, which kind of... Maybe I should make a lantern here describing the history of this town. Oh, maybe if I add something like that, it will... It's not perfect, but, you know, it's what's gonna do for Fury. Honestly, if I made a door... Oh, I really like this room a lot. This is, like, a really good room. Or at least that's what I think. It's perfect for the leader of this town. Which, now that I think about it, I kind of made them live in a very awkward building. Oh dear. I gave them a very awkward building. It's like, okay, so how am I gonna work? That's the neat part. No, that's the neat part. You're gonna struggle working. Congratulations, you live here now. Maybe that's why they're so furious all the time. Actually, I really like this idea. So, like, this is their desk, kind of. It's not a perfect desk, but you know what? It makes them kind of feel like a secretary in their own little nation. But I don't know why, but I love the idea that whoever lives here, if whoever the leader of this fury is, whoever they are, which I'm going to be just flat out honest right now about this. First and foremost, I'm already commissioning artists literally tomorrow, next week, or literally later this week, hopefully. And I don't. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but what about new emotes? I will commission. I am not gonna say who I'm gonna commission at all. Like, I am gonna wait for the artists who I want to commission to be open up for their own commissions one day. I don't know when. I don't mean to sound harsh, but I feel like I need to get this out of the way just in case. Um, I like that a little bit. Not very well. Not. It probably can be better. It needs decorations, but that can be done later. You'll never know who I'll commission till I announce, like, oh hey, I've just recently commissioned this person, and which I should mention, I am not looking. Like, if which I always feel like an asshole sometimes, but I guess sometimes I have to be an asshole sometimes, but... I mean, which, by the way... Alright. There we are. Oh, wait, I like the... wait, it's gonna not look good because... The window... And also because... Just there's already something there, and... There's not a lot of space here. Wow. Something that doesn't cost a lot to make now is done. This is now done. Alright, now this is... I like the idea that this is where the guard lives, which, again, acts as a separate population from the rest of the village. Alright, it is now time to do math. Again. For Fury, because it has been so long since I did any population. So long since I did math for this town. Which, do note that I will probably add more to it. Alright. Starting with this building here. Alright. I'm going to close the door as I get the numbers. 2. I initially did this before. 3. Plus. I'm thinking it's going to be more than 10. Another 3. Alright. One, two, three. I like the idea that Fury is a mining town more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. Alright. Plus... I think 3. Yep, 3. Plus 3. I'm not too bothered by this new update, UI update or something for the... It's not pretty, but whatever. Plus 3 again. Plus, I think 1 or 2. Yep, 2 beds. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. This is the main reason why it took me so long to finally do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8. Plus, I think there was 2 beds up here. Plus 2 beds. That is 33 beds. Not to say like that's an actual population number for this whole city, village, whatever. If anything, this whole population is 0. Still. But Fury has finally gotten a population. Yes! Completed 2 towns of population. Fuck, I gotta add the numbers up. Oh, that's gonna take a while. So, up next is to add all the current town population, or bed population. Currently, the whole world population, in terms of like people who played on it, was me. About 3 people in total, I think. Again, I'm not counting those 2 people that one time that just joined randomly, who I didn't even know at all. I'm only counting like people who I actually know, who've joined, and who's also followed my rules. So Fury has 33 beds. So that means Fury has a population of 33. This does include the guards. I really hope I'm not going to suffocate doing this. Alright, cool. I guess in a way there's also a bit of a tavern here, but it's not much. It's more of a, like, it's not much of a tavern. It's more of a, there is no bars here. I mean, it could be a lumber, a woodworking village, wood cutting village, but what is it called? Lumber mill village? No, it doesn't seem right. Lumber village, I guess, seems right. Alright, welcome to Fury 33. No pluses, no extra. It is literally 33 beds. Yes! The mystery of Fury's population has been solved. I guess. I hate feeling suspicious about every new chatter. Like, I mean, it means a lot when someone expresses interest in what I do, but also I can't help but feel suspicious since I've in the past have gotten, hi, so I'm an artist and I want you to commission me in my chat about 2 times, I think. Obviously I banned them because that's a scam. Usually, I think that's usually a scam. I think. Uh, and also because, and also, totally get, if you're gonna do that, totally before tomorrow. What the fuck? uh, all right, so Fury is done, and now it's time for me to add the total population for this entire village. I'm not gonna bother. Like, if it turned out to be just we something else, they probably got stuck with ads. Understandable. I personally don't like having ads on my channel at all. Personally, I'd rather not have ads shown, per se. But again, it's Twitch. Ah, man. Twitch is just something. Alright. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. You know that census book that I was probably working on? For those who were probably here during the last weekly stream when I showed a book. Probably not, but whatever. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. I also realize how many beds I have to count. It's probably close to 300 beds. Note that it's not like a population of villagers at all. I just like building lore that just feels natural, somewhat. Having villagers will probably add more to the world, but I don't really feel like just breeding villagers and dragging them all the way to each corner of the world just to get the numbers right. I'm too lazy to do that. And also, Alright, maybe I can focus on 3 cities now that I really should finish eventually. A woo. A woof. Remember when I said it was going to probably wrap up after day 15? Or rather, the full number, but I'm not going to say that because no. Well, there it is. And I have 4 minutes left on the clock before I decide to wrap up. Also, yesterday, I'm glad I didn't really stream at all. Mainly because yesterday was backup day with a vengeance, if you will. Um, Mainly because I have gotten 2 Windows updates in a row. Nothing seems broken, so that's good. The only thing that's broken is Oblivion in a way, but that it's with just glitchy textures, and I really hope that stays just true. I'm gonna be heartbroken if Oblivion is unplayable for me. I finally got over my fear of not playing it, and only for it to justify my. All right. Oh my god. All right. Life Road Settlements Volume 1. By the way, I'm doing everything from. So, I have an entire book. This is actually Settlements Volume 1. There's more settlements planned for Life Road, which some of those will be probably worked on off stream. Like, there's a town called Lilypad, I think. Lilypad. Hazel, Pearl, stuff like that. But that's not for Volume 1. This is only for Volume 1. That'll probably be Volume 2. Alright. Fury. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the next town. Oh my god. Cyrena. Population 47. And then I'm gonna add again, it's supposed to be more slash in. Alright. Do I have Skeleton Hollow here? Yes, I do. Actually, I'm not going to include that because Skeleton Hollow doesn't have that. Actually, that'll be another thing I'm going to do. Okay. So, there it is. That is the town's name, by the way, that I'm working on. For the next population. To be announced. Alright. There it is. That is the whole. There it is, chat. Everything that I've worked on so far on stream. This town's actually. This is actually supposed to be a census book, really. This entire book is supposed to act like a census. So, speaking of which, how many beds do I have in the entire world? Probably a lot. That's not even including spawn point itself. Which then again, I have to count that up. Oh man, my food is cold. I mean, it's wrapped up well, so it's warm. Alright, before I head off, using the numbers that I can see, let us finally add up the entire population of the world to get a number. How many beds? Alright, so 18 plus 6 plus 21 plus 12 plus 10 plus 18 plus 15 plus 23. No, wait. 25, sorry. Plus 21. Alright. Faded Coin with 2. Hope Steed with 33. Sandy Tusk with 30. It also has a tavern. Skeleton Hollow with 50, being the most populated of my cities so far. Fury with 33, and Cyrena with... There is, not including everything else, the total population of the world is, according to the bed count in each of these cities, little settlements, is 359. Not including like Spawn Point Village, Spawn Point City's population, the city of Spawn Point, and the other 2 cities I'm working on. That means the world's population is roughly 400 people. People in quotations. Which, hold on, I have to add that. Me has actually, hold on. Oh my, it's just... So, yeah, the whole world's population currently is pretty much a small town, a small rural town, most likely. But then again, it makes sense for Minecraft. No way. Anywho, with that out of the way, this is the end of the stream, actually, because the timer went off, and I did say it was going to wrap up. Which is perfect, because yeah. Also, I have to talk about this, because this is a bit of a problem for my computer, but whenever I type, certain letters just does not work. Often. Like, WASD, sometimes D does not work. So if I write a sentence using D, so like any word that has a letter D in it, or like decide, or like or something like that. D won't work. Well, it works, but I have to press press it multiple times or just press it again just to get it working. Dreadful. Man, I am learning more. Wow. But for real though, like, I am gonna wrap up this. What can I talk about right now before I wrap up? Well, I am wrapping up, so yeah. I really want to get a different skin for from Minecraft, but yeah, Life World Weekly. I'll see you all next week, probably, because I actually do like streaming this weekly. Sometimes I might miss a week, like I almost missed this week, but hey, it's all good. Um, Also, I should add that a lot of my towns actually start off as like something I planned out, like let's say, well, I just worked on that. Actually, hold on. Did I mark it as complete? Wait, hold on. Did I write this as complete yet? Deepslate Town. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Deepslate Town. Done. Yes. Deepslate Town. Done. Yes, I'm done with that. Anywho, there's 9 more left to go, plus however many more I plan on doing. But for the set I'm currently doing, yeah, 9 more left to go. Anywho, first and foremost, just heads up, this is the only stream of this week. So streams will resume probably next week. Probably on Tuesday or something. That's Tuesday. God, I'm not looking forward to that. God, oh no, I'm not looking forward to that at all. What's gonna happen on next Tuesday? Things are going to be. Oh dear. Anywho, for me, for Life Road Weekly, for this stream, I will have to remember to. I was gonna do it in the description of any VOD I finish it in. I'll just do it in this stream. VOD archive for this stream. I finally gave a population for 2 towns, 2 settlements, which I'm so happy about. Um, Spawn point, Fury and Cyrena, both build arts I've been working on for a while. I've started on K, kind of, not really, but I added the location of where the buildings are going to go. I will probably work on that next week, most likely. And for Twitch, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD and the VOD archive here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube when it's eventually up on YouTube. Probably tomorrow morning, or like the 16th. This is the 15th. Which, by the way, here's my YouTube link for the YouTube archive for those who want to check that out. I have a feeling that I don't need to post this, but here's literally all my links. I am just gonna just do that just in case. um, yeah. I doubt anyone who watches it. I I hope so. It'd be interesting, but I will be heading to FC probably. I will be talking about Forever Confusion when I get back from it. Do be aware that I am nothing like my character. I am not. Again, I have mentioned I am this awkward. I guess what is it? A socially awkward person, and I'm usually shy, and also I do not look anything like my actual character at all. Like, if you actually saw what I look like, you'd either be disappointed or, okay, whatever. For starters, uh, if I clean up well, I think I look good. It's just my weight. That is the one thing. There's weight. Yeah, I basically have that dad body, I guess. Just, but more. That's more like because food is good. It's actually good food. Oh dear, but for real though, like, I doubt it. I'm not gonna host any meets at all. At all. I'm just gonna just exist. I mean, obviously this community is small, and I would like to one day, but no. I'm just gonna be hanging around. You won't even know who I am. You will not know until you actually see my badge. Man. I mean, unless you've watched my art streams, then you know what my hands look like. But not what I actually look like. And I kind of want to keep it that way for now. Unless I record a VOD. Unless I record a VOD. Okay, yeah, I gotta look into some stuff later tonight. Alright, anywho, who are we rating on over to, by the way? I have a couple ideas. There's someone working on some art. Actually, a lot of people working on art. I know who. I know who. I know who we're rating on over to. Um, I was thinking about rating someone else, another person who's doing a subathon, but I'd rather do it when they're awake. I'd rather do that when they're awake. Also, a reminder, I need to. Oh god, I gotta work on art myself. Also, we're rating on over here. We are rating this channel. Hopefully, they're not ending anytime soon because that would be awkward, actually. Anywho, for the video on YouTube, it's the end. Watch another video or leave. Ah, dear. I always gotta acknowledge the YouTube channel every so often. Anywho, farewell. I'll see you all next week. Farewell.